서비스.
My blue eyes!
Hello. Oh, you know what? That's probably loud. Hang on. Hello. That's hopefully better. Hi, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Today we're gonna climb Mount Battle yet again. Looking slim thick tonight, Queen. Did you delete all your Twitter accounts, or can I still find some of that crazy smoke out in the wild asking for a friend? You know the guy who designed the logo on my can? You mean Fuse? Designed is pretty generous, huh? Designed? Bro chose a font. Just kidding. Graphic design's a real job. Alright. Today we're climbing Mount Battle. On the left is our team from the first XD playthrough that we did a while ago. On the right is the guys we're gonna climb Mount Battle with, including Suicune, Latios, what is the Blue Eyes audio from? Rooster Teeth Animated. One of the Rooster Teeth guys is telling a story about when he was in school and there was construction happening. And cement, there was an announcement that cement got mixed into the sprinkler system. So then the sprinklers start going off. And there's an announcement at the school that everyone needs to leave the school as fast as they can because they're getting rained on in liquid cement. And he said it was the saddest thing ever. I looked and I saw all the geeks, all the Yu-Gi-Oh geeks trying to protect their Yu-Gi-Oh cards from getting liquid cement on them, and I just see this one super nerdy kid with giant glasses go, "My blue eyes!" He's like hunched over his blue eyes, trying to protect it. That's what that's from. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I just sent over Blaziken. Blaziken's level 100. It is... What am I trying to say? It is... It's here for safety. It's our safety net. And then we've got 3 additional Ribbon Masters that are not a priority, but I figure since we're doing this, may as well get the Earth Ribbon on them. So that's Scramble the Togetic, Stark the Scyther, if you know what that's from. You just got, I don't know, plus 10 brownie points. And then Wolfrine the Mareep. But Stark the Scyther is going to be a Cleavor someday. So Stark has to remain a Scyther for a very long time. But so they don't get any EVs, or particularly in Scramble's case, because it's already level 50. We do not want to use any of the Ribbon Masters during Mount Battle at all. We don't want any of them to get any like rogue EVs, or again, especially for Scramble. Scramble needs to stay at level 50. But we don't want them to participate at all. So I'm hoping that our main 2, Latios and Suicune, my bad. Latios and Suicune, turn off the Game Boy Advance. Okay, I did that. We all good? Pokemon. We got Suicune, we got Latios. So I'm very hopeful that these 2 should be able to handle most of Mount Battle. These are the clones. So we have our level 50 Suicune and Latios in Emerald currently. These are clones that I had tried to level in Ruby by trying to climb that hill in the desert. And that was way too slow. So they gained 15 levels. They went from 50 to 65 from about 20 hours of trying to climb that hill, which is way too slow. So now we're going to see how many levels they get for Mount Battle. And then we're going to see, I guess I'm just going to probably get them to level 100 with some rare candies. Yeah, this Suicune and this Latios are clones of our level 51s in Emerald. And then we've got our level 100 Blaziken, again, for a safety net, okay? And then Scramble, Stark, and Wolfrine are they're exclusively here to get the Earth Ribbon. That's the only reason they're here. They're not going to do anything. How'd I clone them? The Emerald Battle Tower multi-battle glitch. Very handy glitch. Very useful. Very good quality of life glitch for Gen 3. So it's a bit of a bummer that I'm getting the Earth Ribbon. Didn't think I was into that lifestyle. Yeah, man. I'm all about it. Where's Mount Battle? This one. It's a bit of a bummer that we're going to be getting the Earth Ribbon on the clones and not the real guys, but whatever. Okay. And then, of course, the additional reason that we're doing Mount Battle again, because we just did this like 2 weeks ago. The reason we're doing it again is to get another Johto starter. We got Totodile already, so now we got to get either Chikorita or Cyndaquil. By the time we get to choose one of those two as our reward, then I'll do a poll in chat for whoever's here. You guys can choose. Yes, Alf is providing the tunes. Alf is indeed providing the tunes as per usual. Here's the playlist we've got from Alf. Funky Game Jams Volume 5 Mega Mix. All right, without further ado, there is one Shedinja, which I guess we're just gonna Toxic with Suicune probably. Latios can't touch Shedinja, which is a big bummer. What the hell? Oh my god, Suicune from leveling had a bunch of its moves overwritten in the daycare. Shit. That's annoying. And I don't care to fix it. I mean, Latios I think can do. God, I just need... Okay, hang on. Do I have any TMs? I have Water Pulse. Okay, we're teaching Water Pulse to Suicune? That's crazy. But it's better than nothing for now, honestly. Feels really bad. Mist. Or Mirror Coat? Is Mirror Coat ever going to be useful? I'll get rid of Mist. Oh my god. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah. No kidding. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I should have checked. I did not really prepare for this stream before starting. Is that evident? Make a new challenge? Can I continue? You've cleared up to area 10. In which area would you like to make your challenge? Oh, I can choose. Okay. Make a new challenge. New. Making a fresh challenge this time. I hope you do well in the knockout battles. Thanks. Alright. Alright, folks. Buckle up. We're going to be here for the next 4 to 4.5 hours, I think. I don't think I posted in the Discord. No, I did not. Hey. What's up?
I'm ready to make 2 minute videos.
Okay.
With some very sad nachos.
I'll have some later.
Okay.
Alright. No, you're good. Hi, Sam. Hey, bud. To you.
Bye.
That's fine. Sploink. Shroomish. Exclamation mark shroomish in chat. I played some Pokemon Stadium 1 at my friend's house the other night. Did a couple of battles where we like each built a team of rentals and played some minigames and stuff. But the last thing we did was we did a metronome battle. So we both picked Alakazam, Snorlax, and Mr. Mime because those three, the rentals for them, all know metronome. And so we just both, you know, clicked metronome every turn, and it was awesome. And first, one of his guys did metronome self-destruct and took out both of our first guys. And then second Pokemon, we both sent out Snorlax. And then I ended up doing metronome self-destruct. It came down to the wires pretty close. It was fun. I liked that. It was weird, like, trying to remember the Gen 1 mechanics. Like, one of us used, like, fire spin on something. And I had to remember, like, how wrap works in Gen 1. And all of those moves, wrap, fire spin, etc. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that that's weirdly broken in Gen 1. But for years, I always wondered, like, why the hell does Charizard learn fire spin, like, wicked late, right? Like, it gets flamethrower at, you know, level 30 something, and then it gets fire spin somewhere in the 40s, maybe even low 50s. And I always wondered, like, fire spin is so much worse than flamethrower. Why on earth would you ever... Why would fire spin be so late? But the way that fire spin was originally designed, it is kind of broken. Assuming that that was intentional in Gen 1. I assume it was. I assume that's why. I assume that's how they wanted it to work initially, and then they probably realized a little too late that's a bad idea for wrap and fire spin and bind, all those moves. But because I remembered about, like, agility, wrap, Dragonite being a problem in Gen 1. Anyway, it was fun, especially the metronome battle. A modern metronome battle in, like, Scarlet and Violet with the amount of moves that exist would be absurd. There's too many moves. And you know what? Even maybe in a game before, maybe like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon actually might be the craziest game to metronome fight in. Because that's pre, like, Dexit, which included a bunch of moves in Sword and Shield that they nixed from the series. So maybe like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon metronome fight. A multi-battle, like, 4 Pokemon on the board metronome battle. That would be crazy. I feel like I remember people doing that back in the day. People like Shofu or whatever doing that. That'd be fun. You did see Delta? What'd you think of the Dustox episode? Wow. Is that a good wow, or I hope that's a good wow. Amazing. Okay, cool. Thanks for listening. I'm glad you dig it. I'll let you in on a little secret. We're recording a new episode after I'm done stream tonight. Which I gotta wake up for. Frankly, doing Mount Battle before recording a podcast, probably not the smartest idea. Anyway. I might make a bad decision and get some caffeine, some late night caffeine or something. We'll see. So C Delta, I gotta ask, Dustox, ... Is it any good? Dustox is substantially gooder for you after having listened to that episode. Okay, I don't want us to influence... You know, I don't want us to artificially inflate Dustox stocks. Dustox. Wait. It'll always crack you up when you think about it. I mean, I guess it will for me now too, ever since, like, you know, because of all this, which is funny. Previously, Dustox was, you know, it was just another one of them. I didn't dislike it. I didn't have a particular affinity for it. Whatever. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. The Fire Nation being r/Pokemon Emerald. Cyndaquil. Okay, so we took Totodile already. So the other two Johto starters for us to take are Chikorita and Cyndaquil. Chikorita, I believe, has Ancient Power. And then Frenzy Plant. Cyndaquil, I don't know what move it has, actually. Some move and then Blast Burn. I hope it has a good move. But I don't know. I don't know what the move is. I feel like the Cyndaquil line doesn't learn anything crazy. You know? At least not in Gen 3. I'm not sure if they count or not, Latios and Suicune. We might receive fewer coupons because we're using legendaries, but it might only give you that penalty if you use like Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Mewtwo, etc. Maybe. Goober Dash. Pretty good. I was thinking about it all day long. I was doing Frostbites today, and Cassie was like, what have you been playing lately? And it took everything in me not to say Goober Dash. Cassie would have been like, I need to find a new co-host. It's pretty cool that it's just built directly into Discord, though. That you don't need to, like, fiddle with inviting people through Steam or whatever. Or, like, worse friend codes on Switch. I can't believe... Even with the Switch 2, Nintendo is still doing fucking friend codes, dude. Incredibly stupid. I understand it's to protect, like, like younger people. But dude, there's got to be a better way. What's up, Momo? Great to see you. Oh, you gotta get some more balls, my friend. Delph is a crazy name. Goated squad. Larvitar Togepi. This guy knows what's up. Larvitar is so good. Every time I see it, I'm always like, hell yeah, I love Larvitar. But I never really think of it when I consider my favorites. Well, Larvitar is like, hang on a minute. What's this gonna be? Oh, huge. Larvitar might be my favorite, like, baby pseudo. It's either like Larvitar or like Goomy. You know? Dratini's really good, but I don't know, Larvitar is just like... Larvitar is just really good. I don't know how to explain it. I'm a big fan of Larvitar. My accuracy. No. $216. Yeah, maybe we are getting a little bit of a penalty for using legendaries, which is fine. I don't think I need the coupons for anything, really, to be honest. We could probably buy a couple of pretty good TMs with them, but I got all the berries at this point. It's a big bummer that you can't buy the lychee berry in this game. That feels like an oversight. You can buy the rest of them, but not specifically the lychee? What's up with that? Okay, that's good. I probably got to start choosing who to use what move on though now. Quain? Casual dude Quain. It's like Wayne but with a K. Fan P. Oh, so sad. Casual guy. If any trainer class is going to make a comeback, I want it to be casual guy. Whew. It's toasty in here. I like the summer, don't get me wrong. I am excited for it to cool down a little bit in like October. You know? Okay, we got through the first like 25 fights in about half an hour, give or take. Stella! See if like by an hour and a half we're at the 50 mark. Curmudgeon. That's also a good trainer class. Jepsen? Oh, Jespin. For a hot sec, I was like, Carly Rae? Different guy. Big level. Big 66. Get your kicks on Route 66. Or whatever that guy sang in the Cars movie. $29. Does Quagsire have water absorb? Maybe. I don't remember. I hope not. Yep. Rats. Do not confuse me. How dare you? Okay, well. The area leaders all might have unique models, but I'm not sure. Unless... maybe they're reused models from other trainer classes, but maybe they have like a unique color on them or something? I don't know, but They might be, I'm not sure. I've done zero journalism into the subject, so no further questions. All right, there's area 3 in the books. We got a new background. I guess you could say things are really heating up. I'll be here all week. In fact, other than Friday night, I might try to stream tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But then I gotta take a big old break for a few days, which is kind of why I want to get the next 4 days in if I can. We got a mix of things to do in Gen 3 still. I put a long post in the lobby channel in the Discord. So I think this week is going to be a mix of stuff. This contests a little bit more Battle Frontier, probably Emerald Battle Frontier, and if we can get Latios and Suicune here up to level 100. Which, I mean, after they do Mount Battle, like I said earlier, I think I'm just gonna feed them some rare candies until they get to 100, and that'll be fine. We're gonna tackle the Ruby Tower again with our main Ribbon Masters, Charizard, Snorlax, and Lapras. But we're just gonna have the 2 level 100s in Latios and Suicune. I think those two as a duo should be fine in the Ruby Tower. What's the occasion for the break? I have some shows coming up this weekend, and then I'm driving home and I'm gonna be home for a couple of days. Home as in like where I'm from. Maybe that made sense, I don't know. But I'll probably be back. I have to be back next week, next Wednesday. So next stream, depending on how I'm feeling, might be next Wednesday. Not next stream. We're gonna, after this week happens and it will be away for a few days, then the next stream will probably be next Wednesday. If not Wednesday, definitely Thursday. But yeah, I'm trying to finish up Gen 3. Certainly before Legends EA, and I think we should be able to do that before Legends EA. But if I could even finish up Gen 3, like, even with like time to spare before ZA comes out, then I might actually do a little bit of modern Pokemon and just try to spend if I can do like a couple of weeks trying to like finish my not finish, but like I kind of want to get my my Pokemon home living decks like a bit more complete, and organized before ZA. Certainly before Gen 10, but if I could do it before ZA, that would be nice. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how. Not that I want to rush through the remaining Gen 3 stuff, but you know, I can see the finish line. You know, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel for Gen 3, which is exciting. But not that I want to rush it, you know what I mean? It's not that I'm like wishing for it to be over with, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I want to do it soon, but you know, still enjoy it while I'm doing it. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Chimecho's a cool Pokemon. I've never used one before. It's just, it's a little late in Hoenn. It would miss out on a lot of game. You know? I wonder when Suicune Water Pulse stops one-shotting stuff that's like neutral. Safe travels, thank you. Zilor. Exclamation mark Grimer in chat. What battle number is this? 36? Thank you, Momo. Good work. It's important to keep track. Grimace. That's a different guy. Battle 36, Mount Battle. XD Mount Battle. Guaranteed Grimer every time. Yeah, one of these days. No, wait, hang on. This is the same character model as... I think it is. As that area leader. Okay, so they must not have unique models. I thought they might. Gang, what do you think is the most underrated Pokemon? Like, truly underrated. Any gen, yep. Hi, Cass. I think Lycanroc was definitely like marketed and pushed a lot during the Sun and Moon era, and then it was kind of forgotten. And I mean, Ash had one, but whatever. I think that's a great answer. Lycanroc is great, and it has 3 whole forms that are like, the Midnight one is more distinct, I think, than the midday and dusk, but dusk is pretty cool. Dusk form, best form. Yeah, dusk form is pretty cool. Gotta get an own tempo rock ref for dusk form. I like that answer. I used evolve it at just just at sunset. I used a Lycanroc on my first playthrough of Sun, and it was great. It was kind of novel, actually, that to have a rock type that was like fast. And that was in Gen 7, and they hadn't ever really had a rock type that's whole thing was like being a bit of a glass cannon. Except, well, Rampardos, but Rampardos was still slow. Rampardos hit like a truck, but Rampardos was not fast. They tried to like allow it to be fast with the move Rock Polish, but they didn't really have a guy from the get-go be fast, particularly with Lycanroc's signature move Accelerock. That like really, you know, solidified its identity as a fast rock type. Giving it a priority, a rock type quick attack is insane. Yeah, great choice. Good answer, Cass. Good answer. That's not a Family Feud good answer. That's an honest to goodness good answer. Hey, how was your band practice? Did it go well? Wait, I said the Family Feud thing, forgetting. My bad. Jam went great, that's good. I'm glad. I mean, this should come as no surprise. My answer for maybe the most underrated Pokemon is Lantern. I think Lantern's awesome. And one of the most interesting type combinations really early in the series history. And then to combo with that, it has really interesting abilities. Is Lantern any good? 100%, 1000%. Lantern, from where I'm standing, is maybe the goodest. Lapras, I don't think I could say that Lapras is underrated. I think Lapras is very fairly rated. Lapras is a fan favorite. And Lapras is like pretty good. It's received a Gigantamax form. It's received countless episodes of the show where it is like the focus, and usually there's some sort of messaging. Like if there's a Lapras episode of the show, the messaging or the moral is something about like I don't know, animal rights or like conservationism or environmentalism, you know. That's usually the message surrounding Lapras, which is crazy. But I don't know. Lapras is just good. Lapras is just pure good. But Lantern, underrated. Lantern gets lumped in with like the rest of the fish, which I think is unfair. I think Lantern has more to offer than most of the fish. And Chinchou. Chinchou, for what it's worth, to be totally for real, Chinchou has a more distinct design than Lantern. But I just really enjoy Lantern's like smile. But Chinchou's design, I think, is actually quite a bit more distinct. Like its silhouette is more distinct. It has pluses for eyes. That's a lot more distinct. Lantern has pretty generic like anime eyes, whatever. But I'm a big fan. All right, we're gonna go into the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fight, but I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Hello. Come here often? Gloom! You know where Lantern actually kind of sees the most, like I think like in the community, where both Chinchou and Lantern kind of see the most action, is actually for shiny hunters because they have the ability Illuminate. So they help you see Pokemon more often. But I'll see people, you know, they'll have like a multi-game shiny hunting setup, and like every single game will have a Chinchou or Lantern like back sprite on like every single screen. And I'm always like, damn, that's a lot of Lantern. But it's for Illuminate. I've been thinking about when we start the Gen 4 playthroughs next year. One of the Heart Gold Soul Silver playthroughs that we do, we're going to do 3 total. 1 for each starter Pokemon, basically. In more ways than one. And so I think the playthrough that we choose, Totodile, I think is going to be a mono water playthrough. And that's going to feature like some faves, as you can imagine. Okay, they're into the 40s now. Low level 40s. So they're starting to live Water Pulse. Some of them. There's no Cheeks. What's the point? We'll see Cheeks in the Emerald Victory Lap. We'll see Cheeks. Don't worry. But in Gen 4, I'm afraid there may not be Cheeks. My condolences. Well, I'm thinking for Heart Gold Soul Silver for the 3 playthroughs. One of them, I think, I kind of want to have like the quintessential Johto team, and I think the starter for that is probably Cyndaquil. And then I think the rest of that team is like in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's like Ampharos, the Gift Togepi for Togekiss, the Red Gyarados, probably Espeon. Is that, how many is that? Explosion, Ampharos, Gyarados, Togekiss, Espeon, and then one more, maybe Heracross? I'm still thinking about it, but that's sort of what I'm leaning towards. And then the mono water team, Totodile / for Alligator, Quagsire, T-Tar. Larvitar is so late. I think I would probably do Larvitar on the Meganium team, and I think I would probably trade in a Larvitar like probably after the first or second gym to use for the rest of the playthrough so we could actually use it. You know what I mean? It's so late, you know? Too late. But the Meganium team, I have no ideas. No grass types, basically, and that's fine. There aren't really, for Gen 2, unfortunately, that many good grass types, unfortunately. Jump Left's cool. No disrespect, Jump Left's pretty cool. I love Blossom. Who the hell else even exists in Gen 2 for grass types? Sunflora. Everyone uses Crobat. That's a really good point, actually. Crobat. Yeah, I think if I'm using Togekiss, then probably no Crobat. Okay, I'd be using Togekiss and the Red Gyarados. That's a lot. It's a lot of flying already. But Crobat's a very good shout. Very good shout. Crobat would have to make it probably on the Meganium team then. And then honestly, I have so many team ideas for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, we're not gonna get to a lot of them. One of them is just like to have a full team of like new Johto Johto Pokemon that got evolutions in Gen 4. A full team of that. So that would be like Licky, or I guess Lickitung is Kanto, so that's a bad starting example. Yanmega, Weavile, Mamoswine. Trying to think of others. They exist, I promise. Depending on how you view it, Electivire and or Megmortar. Anyway, you understand. But a full team of that squad, you know what I mean? Are there 6 Johto ones? I'm like thinking of them. I'm like Tangrowth, no. Lickilicky, no. Magnezone, no. Those are all from Kanto guys. But maybe like if there's not enough Johto guys, then it might not make sense. Even like Porygon Z, like Porygon Z evolves from Porygon 2, which is a Johto guy. But that would probably be on the team. Although, maybe some of these Pokemon make more sense in like a Platinum playthrough, for instance. And we're gonna do Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum for each of the Sinnoh starters. So, but I want to make sure that I plan these teams just so I try to use some cool guys. I don't have any overlap. Yeah. Anyway, this is all not gonna happen until next year. But I've been thinking about it more lately since getting the gold trainer card in Emerald, because I'm finally starting to again feel like so I won't shut up about this. That's my bad. I'm starting to feel like Gen 3 we're at the final stretch. Anyway. I was saying to Cassie earlier today that I'd like to do a playthrough of Blue Rescue Team at some point. Maybe depending on timing, depending on how long we spend in ZA. Maybe after ZA, but before Requestathon. Might be where we could squeeze in Blue Rescue Team. You find the upside down triangle guys low-key the ideal male physique? You like some wide shoulders? You like an hourglass figure? Snatched waist, yeah. Wicked thin legs and giant boots. also. That's part of the look. Tim's. Alright, I'll start working on that. For you, Dilbs, just get really triangle shaped. This guy looks like the motherfucker from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. This game? Is that a good this game? Are you feeling nostalgic? This is what Legend CA was trying to be? And Legend ZA doesn't exist? Are you saying just Legend Z? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if the A is gonna like be anything. I did actually, yeah. I probably should have mentioned that on Frostbites today. But it's in-person demo, not not a digital demo. But I mean, definitely before the end of the year. You wouldn't play it anyway? Yeah, that's fair. I just wait for the real deal. I wonder how many like diehard Silksong people are gonna like fly specifically to play that demo in person. Okay, we're a little bit past an hour and a half, and I took a couple minutes of a break to get a new drink, and we're at battle 50 now. So like the next 50 are going to take longer because of more Pokemon and higher levels, obviously, but probably like 2-ish hours, give or take. So maybe 2 to 2.5 hours from now, we might be done. Which I think would be pretty good time. Not the fastest. I know Sirtosi Toes can rip through Mount Battle in no time. In 2019, apparently the line to play was like 4 hours. For Silksong? There was another demo then? Okay. When you went to Combo Breaker, you waited like 30 minutes to play a 3-minute long set in 2x KO. Did you win? Cool. I wonder actually what is taking Silksong so long. Like, do you think it's done and they're just like wicked polishing it, or do you think they've actually just been making it like a huge game? Do you think it's a huge game, or do you think it's like the same as Hollow Knight? Just they just made sure it was like perfect. I don't know. Or do you think it's like ginormous? They kept saying they wanted to make it bigger and bigger. So do you think it's like the largest Metroidvania ever? Do you think it's going to be like an 80-hour Metroidvania? What am I doing? You have a feeling they designed Hornet's movement and she was way faster than they expected, and to compensate the world size had to be way bigger. Interesting. Otherwise, you think the game would have been like too short? Because Hornet was too fast? That's an interesting theory. That's the vibe? I feel like you're probably onto something. It feels like an educated guess, at least. What if Silksong has Mount Battle? Huh? Then I think it would be the perfect game if it had Mount Battle. What if Team Cherry enlisted the help of ex-Genius Sonority employees to develop Mount Battle in Silksong? Hollow Knight had Mount Battle, but I didn't do it. Okay. I didn't need you to put me on blast, but fine. Man, I wonder if Silksong comes out this year, like in time for the Game Awards and stuff, and then wins. The last DLC, is that like the God one? Oh, it's a Curmudgeon Jimmer? This might be my new favorite guy in the whole series. The God one? Godmaker? Is that what it's called? I don't know how to even access the DLC stuff, to speak my truth. I don't know if there's something I need to like do. Frostbite Zep is exporting. Incredible. Was it easy? Did you just like rip the VOD and cut it on both ends and job's done? Because that's the dream if that's the case. You should just look at the access points. Okay, I can do that. Like, do I need to start a whole new file for like the what is the troop? Pretty much. Excellent. That's really good. You can do it from your existing save. That's good. Give me you and you. Aw, rude. A single black frame at the top. Okay. Interesting. Is that from the scene beginning? Is it because it's a harsh cut and not a fade? Is that my bad? The troop is accessed from a hidden cave area on the far left part of the map where you're outside? Oh, okay. Gigantamax Gengar eating a sandwich? Gigantamax Gengar eating a sandwich. Does this image exist on the internet? Yeah. I have Gigantamax Gengar eating 3 donuts. That looks kind of cute. Will you accept? I might need to make it. All right, everybody say goodbye to this horse girl from Uma Musume, whose name I don't remember. Gigantamax Gengar is right here. Look at how cute this is. Who made this? This is by Buddy Lightning Art on Reddit. Very cute. Cass, thanks for the redeem. There's a Lapras. I'm pretty sure I got one in community game. I assume David is asleep right now. Do you know what you should do after Gen 3? Gen 4. But, Cass, we've got a Mareep in the party for what it's worth. Pokemon Crater? Absolutely not. And how dare you for suggesting Pokemon Crater? Unreal. Get real. How about Pokemon Crater? Dilbs, do you know about Poke MMO? Have you seen or even played that before? I don't love Crater. I don't feel particularly like nostalgic or fond of Crater. Maybe a little nostalgic, because I do remember playing it, but like I did not have a good time with it. It was so slow. Anyway, Poke MMO. I don't know if you can start in any region you want, but at least you can start in the Kanto region, and then you can just keep going through the regions, however many they have in it at the moment. Obviously, you can see other people running around the map while you play. Legendaries in Poke MMO are actually like one-ofs, so for a person to have, you know, Zapdos, it means that they're the only one with a Zapdos. And then I think other people can challenge them, like pink slips, for that Zapdos, which is crazy. I think, I might be wrong, because I don't play MMO myself, but it's cool that it exists. Is there an economy? Yes, absolutely there is. Some people take it like very seriously. It's like their main, like they've almost like foregone regular Pokemon completely and they just do MMO. So I remember I tried it a few years ago. Probably, I think like during the pandemic, I gave it a shot and played a little bit through Kanto. I was doing a mono poison team. The AI, it's so weird saying AI nowadays because it's so like inflammatory, but the I don't know how else, the AI in it is like smart basically. So like when you fight even like a wild Pokemon, it's always going to choose the best option, so nothing in the game ever chooses a random option. Even wild Pokemon, if they have a super effective move, are going to use it against you. So that makes it like that alone makes it a lot a lot more challenging than regular Pokemon, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I played it for a while, and then I think I was just like, I could be playing regular Pokemon right now. I don't know. I was just like, this is cool. So much of the fun of this to me, though, is like how interconnected everything is. And I was like, whatever Pokemon I get in MMO are only ever going to be usable in MMO, obviously. So, and that doesn't really, I don't vibe with that. That's the main reason I don't vibe with like ROM hacks and stuff. Even though you could probably like, I don't know, salvage, if you found a shiny in a ROM hack, I'm sure you could probably salvage it and bring it to the main games in some workaround. I just don't want to bother. You could emotionally justify cloning using Pokegen? What do you mean? Just make it in a main game again. True. If you upload the up to the places you... can I do the description and title and stuff to get it posted? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you upload it, I can... If you upload it and, like, unlist it or whatever, I can do the rest. For sure. No problemo. Do you want it to go out like ASAP, like, or do you want it to be scheduled for a time? All right, I'll just do it ASAP. Yeah, on Acast too, you can upload it and leave it as a draft. Hi, Lou. What's shaking? Cheer up, it'll all be okay. Okay, thanks, Lou. Broke back? That is a crazy emote. I mean, Twitch, one of the, isn't there an emote of like a cat? Like a global emote of a cat that Twitch did recently. Did they get rid of it because it was shameful? They might have. I do really like when you scroll down in the Twitch emotes, you you see all the old ones. Like the ones that still have like the white background. Like that's not a PNG, brother. But keep it. Never update it. Leave it as is. Yeah, they're all really good. Just faces of dudes. Older than some of the people on this website now. How many of these dudes are canceled now? I think because they canceled PogChamp, that if anyone else got canceled, they probably wouldn't keep their emote around. I have to assume. And then these classics. None of them have white backgrounds for you? Some of them do. And then some of them have like a really kind of crude white outline, like they were poorly cut. Not Like This is exceptional. I'm a big fan of Not Like This. I'm a big fan of Hey Guys. Hey Guys is really good. Lord Helix, of course. Seems Good. I like Seems Good. My Blaziken is based on Seems Good. Hey Guys is really good. So I based Blaziken on Seems Good, and I based Caprio Hey on Hey Guys. You hate Extra Emily? That's so rude. I love Extra Emily. Look at her go. That one's great. It's classic. I agree. Not for me. Oh. Makes you feel motion sick. Okay. What about Dino Dance? Do you like Dino Dance? I like Dino Dance. But of course, I prefer Caprio Dance. Oh my god, Dustox! Is it any good? Let's find out. Dustox is so good.
Perchance. Just say perchance.
Dilbs, what do you think of that one? Okay. As our resident Charlie XCX head. Do you like when people say chat in real life? Chat, what do you think? Start your next staff meeting. Hey, chat. That's good. Love how when you look at the emote, you can hear her say chat in the English accent. Chat. Chat, what do we think of like Brat Summer? Chat, clip that just to yourself. I'm guilty of including some like Twitch vocabulary in my day-to-day. I think to a fault, like to my own detriment. It's not good. Yeah, big time. That's still so loud. The Viking. Yeah, I gotta get in there one of these days. I've been saying that for a while. I actually it's kind of funny though. How loud it is compared to like everything else on the stream. Particularly like the rest of the sound alerts or whatever. Like some of them are even a little too quiet. Just call it distorted Vine Boom. Yeah, and then all my problems are solved. That's a good point. You're so smart. Dilbs, they should give you like 2 degrees. You have good news? What's the good word? You have 2 degreed? Whoa. That's so many degreed. Nightcast. Thanks for doing that. Great work today. Get some sleep. Oh my god, it's Murkrow. Oh my dog. Am I from Flop Tropica Boots? Boots the house down? Question mark? Does that answer your question? Dilbs, you know what I should do after Gen 3? Is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. What say you? I should do a hard pivot. I should stop doing Pokemon altogether and just become a Monster Hunter streamer full time. Quit my job. Monster Hunter 24/7. Bloodbath Diablos? Sounds awesome. Sounds like a hoot and a half. Oh my god, I gamed? Water Pulse into the Doug Trio? I gamed out of my mind. Damn. Finishing Gen 2 decks in Gen 3 is so unreasonably annoying. Speak on that. Do you mean like the Johto portion of it? Having so much luck between the GameCube games? All I'm saying is I got all of them except for Ho-Oh just on the GBA games, okay? And Lugia. I got all of them except for Ho-Oh and Lugia. I think barring... Did I get Totodile? Yeah, I got all 3 Johto starters before playing Coliseum. I did the Emerald Regional decks thrice. That basically just meant I did a lot of trading back and forth. And like, I wouldn't recommend that, you know? I did that because that's what I had access to. Absolutely, I would just get all 3 Johto starters from a single playthrough of Coliseum. 100%. But I got the Johto starters back in like 2017. I think 2017, 2018 is when I did that. And then I played Coliseum. After. I don't know why. I think I finally had a TV. That's what it was. The apartment that I was in, I basically just had like my Game Boy, DS, 3DS, and my computer. So yeah, I did all the handheld stuff. And then my next apartment, I had a living room and a TV, and I played Coliseum there, and that was awesome. And that would have been 2018? Yeah. Yeah, I had my Wii with Netflix on it. In 2018, I had my Wii with Netflix on it that I watched The Office on. And I had my... well, I guess on the Wii also, I played Coliseum. It was great. I know. I had my old, like, my TV was like a CRT. I did not have HDMI yet. I don't think I had a Switch yet. I'm trying to remember. I actually love your life. That's so nice. Yeah, Switch came out. I think I got my Switch like summer 2018. So like 2017, 18 is when I 20 hang on, I'm trying to remember. 15, 16 was there. 16, 17 was when I did 16, 17 was when I did most of my like Gen 3. That's when I got like, I don't know, 95% of my living decks, honestly, was like way back then. Yeah. 17, 18. I'm thinking of like school years, basically. 17, 18, I was in my apartment that had a living room and a TV. And that's where I had my CRT, my Wii, and played Coliseum. And that summer 2018 is when I got my Switch. And then, oh, we're learning Hydro Pump? Yeah, sure. I'll get rid of Mirror Coat for Hydro Pump. '18, 19, I no longer had a living room, but I did have like, I remember I got a TV used from a guy, and it was an older TV, but it didn't have HDMI. So I remember I used like an HDMI to something else adapter for my Switch, and that didn't do audio. And then I had an a quarter inch, not a quarter inch, an eighth inch, an aux plugged into the top of the Switch that split into like a left and right thingy, and then that plugged into the TV. And so that was my Switch setup. And that actually, Dilbs, is when I played Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. You had a HDMI TV in 2011? Yeah, well, I got this TV used from a guy that I went to school with for a good deal, and it was a big TV. It was a big motherfucker. And I set up my Wii, my GameCube, and my Switch to it. And I remember I did a lot of Mount Battle and Coliseum on that TV. And yeah, I played my Switch on that TV sometimes, but honestly, I pretty much played my Switch in handheld, I think, at that point, for what it's worth. And then my next apartment, I did keep that TV. I did not use it very much. I was not in that apartment actually very often. So and then I lived in a spot where I actually kind of had, I would say, maybe like the nicest setup I had up to that point. And I even streamed. That's when I got my Game Boy Player for the first time. This would be like the pandemic started probably like 2020, fall 2020, I think, to like spring 22 or like winter 22, I guess. Crobat Lives. Yeah. And I was streaming then. I was doing a lot of Pokemon trading card game on stream at that point. I was even doing like card openings. Like I just pointed my webcam down at my desk. Streamed some Animal Crossing New Horizons at that point. I streamed the DLC of Sword and Shield. Speech Mark Grimace. But wasn't... Wow, I think... But yeah, I had my Game Boy Player at this point, so I think I was streaming Gen 3 a little bit at this point. And then I moved. And then... And then I was in a place for a couple of months and could not stream. And then I moved to my last apartment where I was for almost 3 years. And that's when, like, I think May or June 2023 is when I started streaming regularly. And I'd like to think I've basically been streaming since then. So that's the full rundown. And now where Mo and I currently are, I think this is the nicest setup. The living room with all the consoles is really good. There's, if you're curious, there's pictures of that setup in the Discord. You might have to scroll a bit. I think it's in the other games channel in the Discord. Also, if you're not in the Discord and you'd like to join !Discord and chat. And then I'm very fortunate that I have a room now. Where I can exist and stream, and that's very nice. And this, I kind of can't believe, I don't know, I guess I've acquired HDMI cables and whatever over the years, but I kind of couldn't believe that I had everything that I needed to make this setup work, including like, I don't know, like serendipitous shit. Like my childhood Wii stopped working, and so I got another Wii. And so in the living room, I have like the cables set up for me to just bring this Wii, unattach this Wii from its cables and bring it into the living room, and then just reattach it with the cables in there. But obviously I had another set of like Wii hookups for this one in this room. Isn't that insane? Anyway. So it's good. I've been trying to like play different games. I'm streaming Pokemon a lot, and even then I started a new playthrough of Crystal because I have a condition, but I've also been trying to play some different stuff in the living room on the consoles, because as much as in my last place I also had like all of my consoles set up, but I never touched them, you know, and I want that to be different. So I'm trying to make a point of playing them. So I've been playing the N64, playing Super Mario 64, for instance. This might sound insane for the first time I'm playing that game. I got that used with Donkey Kong 64. I don't have the expansion pack for N64, so I can't play DK64 right now. But it was funny. Bonanza came out, and I went on Marketplace and saw a dude was selling both of these for $50 total. So like 25 each was pretty good for those two games, I reckon. So Bonanza came out, and instead I got Mario 64 and DK64. Anyway. Okay, I don't know if it's because I've been yapping or what, but we Or no, we got to Battle 50 at an hour and a half. It's been like 45 minutes since then. Okay, never mind. I thought more time had passed than what actually happened. I don't know. Gorobus, get the hell out of here first, I guess. But that big TV that I was mentioning earlier, I am glad I don't have it anymore because it was a bitch to move, and it didn't have HDMI, so like it was not very future-proof. My current TV that's in the living room has like everything that I could ever want. It has like 2 HDMI inputs and composite and AVI, and that covers everything I need. The TV itself, pretty unremarkable, but it can display everything I need it to, so that's, I'm happy with that. What do you think about the fact that there's another Caprio named Pokemon YouTube channel? Wait, what? What do you mean? Can you link it? Oh, the card guy? Yeah, that is strange. Yes, yeah, that's, yes. So, okay, so Caprio is like this South African wine. There is, I think, a rapper who goes by Caprio. So I did not do, you know, when I when I came up with the name when I was, I don't know, 10 years old, did not do any SEO research. No Casper and Oreo energy. Exactly. They don't have what I have, is the origin story. But yeah, imagine my surprise when I finally Googled it one day and I was like, this is a fucking South African wine. Huh? I don't know. I thought about going by something different. I could never come up with anything that I was happy with, so it's too late now, I think. Okay. Caprio? Capri-Po? Like Edgar Allan? Paprikio? You have a confession, C Delta? Okay. What's your confession? What is this, a church in a Dragon Quest game? You trying to save right now? Lou, I pogged out of my gourd the other day when you mentioned Dragon Quest IX Sentinels of the Starry Skies. What a good game. Oh my god. It's the best Dragon Quest. I mean, I think you might be onto something. You're of the opinion there is no good Dragon Quest? That's because you dislike joy. One time last summer you were watching this stream and I was doing the Battle Pike and misplayed and Droomish went cringe Caprio and it never left your brain? Think about it every time you watch this stream. That's my legacy? Oh no, C Delta. That's horrible. Well, at least you stuck around. That couldn't have been too cringe, right? Right? Cope, right? That's a game I want to get back to. Which, guys, if you ever hear me say that's a game I want to get back to again, please just shoot me in the head. Anyway, that's the game I want to get back to is Dragon Quest 3 because I got that remake. He's not cringe. I was wrong and in a bad place. Wow. Real character growth, folks. They said it couldn't be done. Battle 69, by the way. Ebzor. Casual guy Ebzor. I remember you. Yeah, no, you were right. I agree. Lou is right. You were right, Drumish. C Delta is right to for that to be front of mind when they watch. I have all the gold symbols? Yeah, but it took way too long. Has Drumish ever lied? No, not once. You played through 40 games? Okay, you can't count each individual game in UFO 50 though, Dilbs. That's fucked. Just kidding. You're probably right. You played Castlevania in like 3 minutes, so by that barometer, you probably did play 40 games. A Condor Pasa? Okay, damn. You want her back. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. El Condor Pasa. What's going on, Toaster? Great to see you. You gotta show me your Castlevania speedrun. You can show me your Castlevania speedrun as soon as you make me my Animal Well Let's Play. I've been waiting since April for my goddamn Animal Well Let's Play. Where is it? Is this an innuendo? Because I also want to see your Castlevania speedrun? Toaster. You just bought Animal Well on Steam? I'll believe it when I see it, Dilbs. I've been waiting for this goddamn Let's Play for months. How's my battle? It's good. We're on battle 70 after this. You started doing Battle Royale in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, and it is indeed bullshit if you were wondering. Is there... I think I remember seeing Sir Toasty Toes maybe using like a mega Metagross Toaster. Does that ring a bell for you, or is that something that you've seen? Like, if you don't use your Ribbon Masters, you can kind of bring Mega Metagross to be a ringer. Maybe something else, like you have the duo and you just have the Ribbon Master be the third. You have the tireless enthusiasm of a 5'4" beast. That's crazy. Yeah. What a description. Ice Punch? What the hell? Oh my god. You read some stories while I was doing Frontier? Like what? What'd you read? I mean, dude. What the hell? I can't believe they froze me. That's absurd. Oh, good. When Caprio picks me up in a few weeks, you'll make us take a pic back to back comparing heights. Okay. Is it crazy because Cap is 5'4" and Dilbs is like 4'11"? Dilbs is a solid like 6'3". And I understand you don't believe me, but I guess you're just gonna have to wait and see for the photo evidence. Read all of Berserk, Sakamoto Days, Bone, and numerous Yuri manga. Excellent. I'm a big fan of Sakamoto now. Been watching the latest episodes as they come out on Netflix. Who's Yuri? Yuri on Ice. Cut the cameras. I'm not worried about a Typhlosion, surely. I want this Gardevoir gone yesterday, though. Big freeze. I've been watching Sakamoto Days and Dandadan as episodes come out. Although a new episode of Dandadan came out today and I haven't watched it yet. So I gotta do that. But I watched Sakamoto Days today. City of the Animation? Yeah. I'd like to watch that. Because you were stoked on it. Dandan's pretty good. I like it. I think some of it can be a little sus from time to time. But otherwise it's good. That's okay. If anyone's curious, they can go check it out. Dress Up Darling's good. I don't know. The thing that is vindicating to me about Dress Up Darling is that I showed it to Mo and Mo really liked it. And that made me feel a lot better about Dress Up Darling. Oh, we're all cutting the cameras now? It's fine. Hang on, I haven't saved the video game in a minute. All right. Are we in the 70s? It's Ledian. I can't wait for Mega Ledian and Legend ZA. You have Ledian plush. Excellent choice. And also the plush that you chose to get me. Excellent choice. I really believe in Punchbug making a big comeback. This is better. Okay, so you know how like a lot of the trainers in the series have a partner Pokemon? Like you know, your rivals, your gym leaders, your Elite Four members, your champions, etc., right? But like frontier brains don't often. Some of them do, I suppose. Like Lucy is often paired with a Seviper. That makes sense. Dustox, by the way, is it any good? Ledian, believe it or not, is partnered with the frontier brain of the Gen 4 factory, Thornton. Specifically, I think in Pokemon Adventures, Thornton has a Ledian. And I always really enjoyed that detail about Ledian and Thornton both. That Thornton, the brain of the factory, who has access to all the Pokemon, chooses to make a Ledian his partner. That's sick. Everybody but Spencer has a canon pair in Gen 3. Spencer, funny enough, I mean, has a Lapras, which I appreciate, even though Spencer with two S's is a big bitch. Not Spencer, Noland. Yeah, that makes sense. And that makes, okay, so again, that makes sense for Noland, who is the frontier brain. So then it's interesting for Thornton, the frontier brain of Gen 4, to then be paired with Ledian, you know? Dilbs is just a little guy. Dreamish, when you spell Spencer with a C, I'm just gonna assume it's me. But if you spell it with two S's, genuinely, I'm gonna be like, that's the Palace Maven. Not Latios, please. Damn it. Curses. Do you guys play any mobile games regularly? Dilbs, you're not still doing TCG Pocket? Clash of Clans every day. Uma Musume, okay. Droomish is weird. Droomish is enjoying the fun horse game. What's wrong with that? Also TCG Pocket, yeah. You open a pack or two once every few days. That's fair. I kind of fell out with it, or from it, I guess, a little bit. And then, you know, the thing that I made fun of, actually, the thing that in Discord, I was like, oh no, we're losing people because they did the Ultra Beast set. And so they were like, oh no, we're losing people. Push the big red Eevee button. And actually that got me to play the game again. Yeah, Dilbs, you got to try the horse game at least. Oguri Cap? Oguri Cap. Do you want the real horse? Or do you want the Uma Musume character? Because the first image that came up was the real horse. The girl? Okay. I just need you to know that Google Images served me a real picture of the horse and then a bunch of pictures of the character from Uma Musume. Isn't it cool how they're all real horses? I have a question. Is there a Sagittarius, and is Sagittarius the best character in the game? Sagittarius? What am I saying? Secretariat. Secretariat is the famous horse. Is there a Secretariat? And are they the best horse in the game? Sagittarius. I don't know anything. All right, where's this literal horse girl? There she is. What am I saying? I don't know. I never know. Is it so? That's like the most the famousest triple tiara. That's the most famous horse ever, right? Why wouldn't Secretariat be in the game? Am I wrong? Mo from the other room just said Spirit the horse. These are Japanese racehorses? All of them? Mo gets it. Dreamish, I just think it's really funny that like you got really into Pocket Card Jockey and then just in time Uma Musume came out. Like, if that's not serendipitous. Is the 100 Gexlong stupid horse in that game? No, because it's too negative for the themes of Uma Musume. None of them are stupid. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Apparently it should be. It's a good song. Yeah, okay, no, for sure. Stupid horse. I just fell out of the Porsche? Lost the money in my bank account. Oh no. Uma players do be losing the money in their bank account. Drumish, are you waiting for me? Like, would you like me to stop streaming? Because I can pick this up at a later date. Someone you know posted they were selling their tickets to the Killers for $700. Yeah. You're working on a short? Okay. Let me know. I expect to be done this, I think, in the next hour to hour and a half, give or take. But if you're ready to go, just let me know. I'm so good at rhyming. I'm gonna get more beverage. BRB. Look at that cradly go. What a guy. Sploink! That's not the real Sploink, though. That's an imposter. Do you parse the fake eyes as being fake? Yes? Yes? Question mark? You feel they're real? Okay. They do a good job. There's a part, Dilbs, I don't know if you've played Legends Arceus. I don't think you have. There's a part in Legends Arceus where the game asks you to do math based on the amount of eyes that different Pokemon have. It's kind of crazy. You gotta play it eventually. It's pretty good. Of all of the ones on Switch, that would be the one I would recommend to someone like you. For sure. $75. Oh yeah, 75 is kind of a skill check, right quick. I forgot about this. Thunderbolt, Articuno, Toxic the Ludicolo? Fake out, okay. Alright. Okay, no confuse. Do not confuse me. Good. You cannot. You just gotta let him roll. What am I doing about Regice? Can you get a better, more dynamic camera angle? No. But I would argue it's already pretty dynamic. Maybe not right now, but I mean, Zap cannon. Can that miss, please? Thank you so much. This guy might have all the Reggies. Maybe. I don't remember. Nope. Someone else later on does for sure. Oh, could be huge. Nice. That worked out. Okay. Our guys might get to level 80 by the time we're done, which would be pretty good. Yeah, pretty much completely. Which is a shame because like so many legendaries are so cool, but then you have to again as you become weird and obsessive. Oh, you mean with like Latios and Suicune? That's a good point, actually. Toaster, I assume you missed it. Dilbs asked what your favorite Pokemon is. Regiseal's really good. Unexpectedly hetero. Oh boy. Toaster, you're always baking. I feel like anytime you're in chat, you're baking something. Drumish, hello. You literally just said that you hate Entei on the pod. Tapu Lele is rancid. Okay, rude. Entei's been growing on you a lot. You mentioned Entei in the part of the episode where we were talking about Pokemon that we hate. I mentioned Bruxish. You said Entei because Entei's a bastard in the movie. The State Fair baking contest is 3 weeks away. You got to keep up your skills. So you're practicing? You're not even baking for like just to eat tasty food. You're practicing. You're in the lab right now. I love the dedication. You thought about it more? I saw really good plush at the mall. Yeah, fair. I thought you were going to say Deoxys, because you're a big Deoxys fan. Or are you going to be like, that's a mythical? Not a legend. Yeah, there it is. It's the semantics. The semantics came back to bite me. Of course, I should have known. Deoxys is a mythical. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're right. You're going to win the blue ribbon for your cookies. If you don't, you'll never. Oh, we'll never hear from you again. Uh-oh. Okay, I hope your cookies win. Dilbs is a hater. Dilbs' favorite Pokemon are like Castform and like Gorobus and like Clefable. Deoxys D is definitely the best Deoxys. I like Deoxys Speed and regular Deoxys. Ariados? You've never mentioned Ariados once. Don't forget Ariados. Fortress also not mentioned a single time. I don't know where you're pulling these Pokemon from. I don't know who you're trying to impress. This is the first time you've ever mentioned the names of these Pokemons ever. Says a lot about Castform. It says a lot about someone if they don't like Castform. Hashtag not an ally. I think Castform is just okay. I don't know the real you. Brother, you haven't mentioned any of these Pokemon ever. I promise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that changed everything for me, for sure. Castform has to be a trans icon? I don't know. Does the trans community appreciate Castform? That's why you like Deoxys. That's a good point. You have to warn us when there's good mods in chat. No, Lou, you have to pay attention. It's a community game. This is like whenever Kay is like, you didn't let me know that there was an Amora in chat. Like, Kay, you weren't checking to see if there was an Amora. I don't even read community game anymore, to be totally honest with you. There was a Lapras earlier, apparently, and Cassie had to be like, Lapras! Lask. Luigi, good to see you. Wait a minute. Big damage. Well, my favorite legendary is Rayquaza. Surprise, surprise. Lugia might be a close second. Buffeted is a crazy word to use. I agree. Like, who are you, Jimmy? Rude. They're stalling me in sand. This is outrageous. Bless you. I wonder if they'll ever make another game like Coliseum or XD. It is going to be cool when these games come to the GameCube collection and a whole bunch of people get to play them for the first time. It's going to be a shame that they're probably not going to connect to home. But I don't know, what are you going to do, I guess?
That should calm them down.
I really hope that
Sorry, girls.
maybe they'll like
Party, but I got
somehow make that work. I'm hoping for like Pokemon's like 30th anniversary next year, that one of their big things is that all of the Switch Online games that can have like interconnectivity, like the stadiums and then Coliseum and XD on the GameCube collection, will be able to work with home. I think that would be so cool of them if they get it to work. What the hell? Why are you withdrawing for? That's crazy. Because it would be so cool for people to be able to get, you know, those guys, those shadow Pokemon, especially with the National Ribbon, in Switch Online. I guess they would miss out. What would they miss out on? They would miss out on the Gen 4, like the real Gen 4 tower ribbons, and the Gen 3. Yeah, they would miss out on a lot still if it went direct from, like, hypothetically Switch Online, like Coliseum, it like into home. It would miss out on a lot of stuff ribbon wise, but whatever. You could still ribbon master a guy that way, and I think it would be cool to make some, I mean, even like getting like Shadow Scyther to evolve into a Cleavor in Legends Arceus would be a lot more doable for people, which would be cool. Uh-oh. Close. Guys, I'm so sweaty. Like, it's wicked warm. I'm gonna go get a thingy. I'll be right back. Whew. That's cold. That's nice though. I like. Okay. That's not gonna be cold for long, but at least for now, that's nice. I look silly. Canada, by the way? Yeah, man, it's hot here. What do you mean Canada, by the way? All right, 20 to go. Charlie Brown? Huh?
Pardon me.
Oh, it's a Grimer. Exclamation mark Grimer. Quick. That's a different guy. All right, there it goes. Bye, Grimer. Okay, we maybe died at Wobbuffet. We'll see. There's the mirror coat. Alright, who dies? Latios dies. Rip. Bummer. This is the first time we sent out Blaziken. Azumarill! And the whale. What a combo. Cool. It's a magic bag, so it was just in the freezer, so it's kind of cold. And it's like a beanbag thing. Because it's hot here. Helps prevent strains? No, I'm just sweaty. Oh, Lantern! I forgot about this guy. This guy's got a sick team. But I admit, it does look like I'm trying to fall asleep on an airplane. for sure. It's funny that I have to toxic the Shedinja, otherwise it's fully immune to both my guys right now. No Shedinja counter? We've got Blaziken in the back, but otherwise it is toxic on Suicune. Can't believe I have all gold symbols, I know. Wow, I was cheating basically. I was using like 3 of the best Pokemon in the game, so. I really waited until like the last possible straw to finally make a Metagross. Whatever. That's gonna be a video one of these days. I just gotta get around to doing that. It's gonna take a while, probably, and it's also not the first one that I want to make, but you know, like I said, one of these days. I mean, Jesus, neither of these are good for Latios, that's for damn sure. Never mind, Walrein stinks. Crunch. Not even an ice move. We take that. We take those. Big time. Okay. Dunsparce. That's a great Pokemon. No notes. So much so that when they finally gave it an evolution, it was just more of the same. Literally. How can you possibly improve on perfection? You can't. Except for just adding more of it. Oh my god, sorry. EP. 85. We're getting there. Uh-oh. Slacking is spooky. Hariyama might go for a fake out right now. We'll see. Are you too far to go to be EP? Yo, yeah. No, I know. I think we can do this whole thing tonight. We're close enough. No fake out, that's good. So there's a poll in the Discord to choose what to do on stream tonight, and the other options I think are going to happen in the streams that happen throughout the rest of the week. So we're going to do some Emerald contests. We're going to do some... I shouldn't actually... I'm glad contests didn't... Nobody voted for them anyway, which is a bad sign for when we do stream contests because nobody's going to watch. But anyway, whatever. I should still get the victory ribbon on my guys before I do the contest anyway. Just because in the event that I need to use them, even if they're under-leveled, like the little bit that we ended up using Lapras when it was level 51 in the Ruby Tower, like its moves mattered for that. And so once they have that, the victory ribbon, then we can change around their moves a little bit more for contests. We can have a little bit more leeway. Although Lapras is also done with contests, which is nice. We just got to do... Snorlax has to do a couple more. Charizard has to do all of them. But we're getting there. And then gotta do Mount Battle one more time for the third Johto starter, whichever one we don't choose tonight. Probably gonna save that for like right before we do the Emerald Victory Lap. That'll probably be like the last thing we do before we do the final Emerald playthrough. Just because, I mean, we just did this like 2 weeks ago, and I don't super want to do it again anytime soon. Maybe like a month from now, give or take, depending on how quickly we can do everything else. I would like... I'm gonna see if I can't maybe stream, or if not stream, I definitely need to be able to get the footage of doing Dodrio berry picking. And my GameCube currently, I think, doesn't want to read discs anymore. And so I'm debating if I get my GameCube fixed or if I, like, buy a new one. Because I need, in order to capture the footage for Dodrio berry picking, I need to use the Game Boy player with the wireless adapter attached to it. It would, dude, the GB operator would be perfect if it had a link cable / wireless adapter. You'll show me how to fix it? Thank you, Droomish. Droomish, you're so nice to me. You would love more Mount Battle? Me, when I ask for the thing that's happening in front of my eyes? Oh yeah, you've Lightning Rod, j'ai oublié. Are we gonna do Ore Coliseum stuff? I'm on the fence about it, for to tell you the truth, because it is a part of like Gen 3 completion for sure. Oh, do my guys live? Latios doesn't. Does Suicune? Suicune's bulkier, but like it's explosion. Suicune lives, okay. Pulled off that fix pretty recently. Hope I have the same problem. Yeah, I hope I do too. Toaster, I think, like, yes, probably. I haven't really thought about Ore Coliseum, to be honest, but yeah. I think for me to say that like Gen 3 is fully complete for me, I need to do those for sure. So yes, we'll do those at some point. And that'll be XD that isn't Mount Battle, so that's good. Recall seems pretty tough, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, if we stuck with our in-game team for XD, I mean, I've got the 2 XD playthroughs. I'd probably just go with this file, because this is the file that we're doing Mount Battle in. Yeah, so I don't know. I'd have to look into the levels for Ore Coliseum and see what's like fair. And also see like what I have access to in my games that's like level wise would make sense for it. Maybe. Like it'd be cool to use some of the frontier Pokemon for it even, and like maybe I clone them so the clones can gain experience and like I won't be stressed about it. Or I'll just find some other Pokemon that are, again, I gotta look at the levels because I'm pretty, in this XD save, I've got the XD party, I think at level 60 across the board. But the Ore Coliseum levels might need to be higher, I don't remember. We tried it on stream, we tried the first one, we gave it a good few attempts. I don't know if you remember that. It was a little while ago, but yeah. Because the first XD playthrough was like summer 2023, and then we did XD again to get Shadow, Lapras, and Snorlax, and a couple of other guys, including, actually, now that I think of it, these 3 are all from this save. Scramble, Stark, and Wolfrine are all from this save. Yeah. We should fact check that you were there. I mean, all the VODs are... I've got all the VODs. I just gotta go back and... Well, there should be a playlist for the first XD playthrough. For sure. Do you remember being there when we did the final fight? And we caught all of Greevil's Pokemon plus Shadow Lugia in one go? We did that on our second try. Do you remember that? Does that ring a bell? Not specifically. Okay, fair enough. I feel like you were around then. When did you, well, when did you start following? December, no, August 2023. Oh, interesting. August 2023 is when you started following Toaster. We might have been doing XD around then. To catch specific natures. That would have been the second XD playthrough that we did last year. when you would just troll the Colo and XD stream pages. So yeah, you must have joined during the XD playthrough. And then you stuck around for some reason. I think after the XD playthrough is when I started doing I think that's when I started doing Emerald Battle Frontier stuff. Like fall 2023. Yep, Shiny Charmander resets also, I guess, would have started around the same time. That's a good point. I forget about that. Is that crazy that I forget about those streams? There's so many of them. There's so many Mondays. So many Monday nights. Oh, this is the explosion team. Right. You tried to block out all the time you spent soft resetting for Shiny Porygon? Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't think I saved every single VOD. I saved some of them for sure. Definitely saved the one where I got it, obviously. And might have saved some of the VODs where I ended up doing like a gym leader playthrough where we played up to a gym leader. I think I saved those. Or at least some of those. But not every single one. And the other pretty like grindy thing we did in Fireleaf Green was hatching all of those Magikarps for the stamp on the back of the trainer card. That was a while ago. I forget that any of that happened. That was a whole thing. That was a good redeem. I don't have any good redeems anymore. They're all gone. Anyway, I was gonna say something is gone. I forgot already. It must not have been important. Battle number 90. Okay. We might be able to do this before the 4-hour mark, but it might just be a few minutes after 4 hours or something. That's not that bad. That's a single... you can do Mount Battle in a single stream, is what this has shown me. That's not that bad. At least a single stream for me. I know plenty of people who stream for such a long time. Another, yeah. A legit. I don't know, maybe if I hit like a cool milestone, or if there's like a good reason to do a 24-hour stream. I feel like if I'm being real, I could probably do a 12-hour. 24 hours seems like so excessive. Like, no thanks. I could maybe do a 12. From like a noon to midnight or something, or I don't know. Could be huge. Damn. Oh, but that hits the Metagross. That's not bad. I think we take those. Thunderbolt, the Metagross. Does Thunderbolt do the trick? I feel like it should. Great. When I was a kid, I had a Metagross toy, and it came with this little plastic disc that you could put in its mouth, and there was this little like switch on the back of it, and so you could like make it use. It might have supposed to have been Hyper Beam or something, but it could like launch the disc from its mouth. It was sick, but it was like fully posable from its 4 arm leg things. I should get it, honestly. It was one of the cooler Pokemon toys I had growing up. I should grab that next time I go home and bring it back and put it on the shelf. The disc is long gone. The disc is nowhere to be found. Rest in peace. But the Metagross, at least itself, is still in my room. At least it should be. Lantern, yet again, at battle number 91. You love to see it. I probably want the Lantern gone, and then we can just Toxic the Ludicolo again. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. How long can a poll last for? What's the duration? 10 minutes is the max? Okay. I'll get closer to it then before I do that. I'm going to do a poll for whether or not we should take Cyndaquil or Chikorita. But I will do that when we get closer to the actual fight. I'll set it up at like 99 probably. And then this isn't cold anymore, so I'll be right back. All right, gamers. We're almost there. How's the playlist looking? Probably almost over. Or the mix. Got like 20 minutes left. Heyo! What's up, Secret Gastrodon? Snail Raid? Hello, Blue Arrow. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. We're in the last 10 battles of Mount Battle in XD Gale of Darkness right now. And stick around. I'm gonna have a poll coming up soon that you can vote on. We're at the end of this. We're gonna get to choose one of the Johto starters to take as a prize. We've already taken Totodile the first time we did this, so we're gonna have a poll for either Chikorita or Cyndaquil. So if you want to stick around for that. But thanks for the raid, Gastron. How's your stream? What'd you do? "90 battles done, you betcha." Cozy Galaxy Burger stream? If I've heard of that game. No, I haven't. Galaxy Burger. That's new for me. Chikorita? Yeah. It could be. Could be Chikorita. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. It's like a cooking sim in space? Okay. Cool. Is that a dead-ass Blaziken? Yo, yeah, that's a dead-ass Blaziken. Alright. So here's the trick. I can't have any of the other 3 guys in the party. This is the first time this has come up, actually, this whole stream. I can't have any of the other guys in the party faint, or that opposite. I can't have them gain experience. They can faint, no problem. In fact, I would like for Wolfrine the Mareep to faint here. That would be great. I guess if it could do anything, I don't know. Thundershock the Gorobus? Suicune is like chill. Suicune is not in danger. Please be into the Mareep. Please don't freeze. Freeze would be annoying. Okay, good. I need them to knock out Mareep because I cannot have Mareep gaining rogue EVs. Unless the EVs it gains are actually ones that we want to gain anyway. Oh my god, Mareep's so cute. Big damage. Huge damage. Hang on. I don't think I've got any mods here at the moment. / shout out secret Gastrodon. Did I spell that correctly? I do believe I did. Folks of mine, if you're not already following Secret Gastrodon, you should. They stream Pokemon and also cozy games, and they're great, and you should check them out. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I mean, can I confuse the Kingdra? Nope. I'm gonna need you to hit the Mareep though, for real. I mean, I might just have to hit my own Mareep. But then whatever comes in, I guess whatever, as long as I have anybody alive, someone is gaining experience. Now that I think of it. So I need all of them to be dead. I'm just realizing right now. So Water Pulse, Mareep. Damn. Please do not paralyze me. Good. Okay, goodbye Mareep. And then I'm gonna send in Stark. If you know, you know. If somebody could hit Stark. If you could Hydro Pump Scyther. Fuck, dude. Okay, hang on. What do Kingdra and Gorobus give for EVs? I can use EV reducing berries, so like this isn't the end of the world. I do just want to keep track of this though. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Gorobus first. Gorobus gives special attack EVs, so Scyther does not want that. And Kingdra is a mix. 1 attack, 1 special attack, and 1 special defense. That's absurd. Okay. Or I could give... How close is Scramble from leveling? Or to leveling, rather. Does it say? 5660 to leveling. Scramble is EV trained, I think, actually. We did EV train Scramble once upon a time. Look at that special attack stat. That's 100% EV trained. There's no way it's not, right? Yeah, and it got a bunch of ribbons. Yeah, we did stuff with Scramble. I forgot about that. It has the artist ribbon and everything. That's crazy. It just has to get the tower ribbons, the Hall of Fame ribbon, and that's it. So Scramble can get EVs from this Kingdra, and it shouldn't matter, right? It has the effort. It has the effort. Yeah. Okay, so Scramble can get EVs, and it doesn't matter. So I can knock out Stark here. Scramble then should not level. That's what I'm worried about. If it levels, it shouldn't. How much XP did these guys give? I made a huge mistake. I probably should have just let Scyther take the XP. Oh, dude. Please. Maybe Gorobus takes it out. Come on, Gorobus. Psychic? Please. No, dude. Okay, alright, don't... Scramble cannot get to 51. I'll cry. Oh my god, this was such a weird fight. How much experience is that going to be? It splits it at least. Dude, they're both level 6, like high 60s. 1887. 1887. 2193. Oh my god. You have another guy! We can knock out Scramble. We can knock out Scramble. Wish. No. Helping Hand, Water Pulse into the Togetic. I need you dead as hell, Togetic. Fuck. And then I need Suicune to still win. Okay. And Suicune will. I'm not worried. We're fine. We're chilling. You know what? Crit Hydro Pump could be bad. We're fine. We're chilling. Toxic. Don't miss, please. Thank you. And then we can rest, and then we'll be fine. But this was unnecessarily involved. The reason we need Togetic to stay at level 50 is because it needs to participate in the level 50 battle tower in order to get the winning ribbon. And if it gets to 51, then it can't do that anymore, and then it gets locked out from getting that ribbon. And that would be terrible for me. So I'm glad it stayed at 50. I would have been distraught. Big damage incoming. All right, we got there. It took a while. That was the longest fight here by far. Oh, you've recovered? That's so annoying. Okay, the rest of our fights should be chill, I think. Please, let me leave. Let me go. You're holding me hostage at this point. I probably should have clicked Hydro Pump. Although, that's nice. Can you hit yourself, please? Huge. Where's the crit? We got the confusion, so that's pretty good. Snail raid. Hello, Hot Cocoa. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in from the raid. Hope you're doing well. Folks, if you're new here from the Secret Gastrodon stream, I do a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon. However, I'm also almost done with Gen 3. I'm trying to complete everything that Gen 3 has to offer, and we're kind of in the home stretch, which is crazy to say. So if you want to stick around for, I don't know, seeing what like some of this end game stuff for Gen 3 is going to be, great. I've got a Discord you can join if you want. !Discord and chat for that link. And yeah. I also co-host a Pokemon podcast called Petalburg Woods! Petalburg in chat. If you're interested, you can listen to that. We just put out a new episode this past Friday. Yeah. Check that out if you're interested. I'm done plugging, I promise. Rude. Suddenly. All right, Toaster. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time. Good night and good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Entei? What the hell? Okay, no para, please. Please, please, please. Boo! Cheating. Big crit. Mattered for sure. Yikes. That's no good. That's no good also. Oh my god. Okay, very bad. Very bad in fact. I'd still, I think, like to try to poison the Embryon. But unless Suicune just like dies to this Raikou right now. Good, okay. This probably a 2-shot on this Raikou, right? Yeah. Crunch on Latios? Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so Latios now is in big danger. Our playlist is up, so I'm just gonna turn on like the game sounds if that's all right with y'all. Okay. I'm gonna believe that Latios doesn't hit itself in confusion. and picks up this dub. And if not, maybe Suicune picks up this dub on the Raikou. But Latios, I think, is going to not hit itself in confusion. Please? Huge. That's great. Of course, I should have known. Okay. Well, I'm gonna recover with Latios just to play it a little bit safe. Assuming the Suicune has Ice Beam. Damn. If it does have Ice Beam, that's probably a dead Latios. Yeah, that stinks. Alright. Well, we go Blaziken. Supposed to be our safety net. That didn't totally work out last time. But whatever. Can you finish so we can play Goober Dash? I cannot play Goober Dash after I'm done here, I fear, LRXC, but thank you for the invite. Sky Uppercut the Suicune, please. Water Pulse the Umbreon. Why is that's twice that's missed now? That stinks. And that's no good. Also. Was this Espeon, Umbreon, and the three dogs? Yeah. What, in the Pokemon Coliseum? Please? Don't miss. Thank you so much. Okay, you're dead to poison at least. And Blaziken might be in danger. Blaziken's definitely in danger. Oh god, that's a dead ass Blaziken. Yikes. What EVs does Suicune give? Suicune gives defense and special defense. Okay. Go Wolfrine, I guess. I don't know. That's fine, probably. Huge. Oh, Heal Bell. Could you imagine if this works? Oh my god, it will. Common Wolfrine W, by the way. Okay, Espeon I assume gives like 2 special attack EVs, probably. Okay, that's fine. I can just use a couple of berries on Wolfrine to get rid of those. That's whatever. Really, just one defense and one special defense would be fine. Oh yeah. Okay, sure. Big level for Wolfrine. Huge level for Wolfrine. Wolfrine is a Pokemon that I'm planning to Ribbon Master at some point. Not currently, it's not like a priority, but since I'm doing Mount Battle, I figure I can get 3 Pokemon that I want to Ribbon Master the Earth Ribbon now. So that's Wolfrine, which is now a Flaffy. Stark the Scyther, and Scramble the Togetic. But for the most part, I don't want them to participate in these fights. They don't need to. They're gonna get the ribbon regardless. But it's not the worst thing in the world if Wolfrine gets a couple of levels. Like, I guess it's just I just need to mentally keep track of removing some of its EVs that it earns from this. Two water starters? You're gonna love this guy's team. Uh-oh. No freeze, please. Good. Probably Hydro Pump the Swampert, just don't miss. Good. Ooh. I don't like need to. But sure. This might look crazy. I'm gonna get rid of Hydro Pump. I'm gonna get rid of Hydro Pump for Calm Mind. Blaze. I'm excited to see, assuming Mega Meganium Mega Feraligatr and Mega Embor are a thing. I'm excited to see what they are. I think that's very cool. Coliseum XD remake with Megas would be cool. That would go crazy. I was saying earlier, I wonder if they'll ever do a game like Coliseum and XD again. Oh, right. I always forget about Lightning Rod. Okay. Oh, you probably also have Lightning Rod. Okay. Cool. We're gonna try to get that out of here anyway, but yeah, sure. What's going on, ZDR Monster? Mystery Dungeon 5 versus XD2. Who wins? I feel XD2 might be more exciting just because it's, I don't know, because it's like, if it's, I don't know, that you can argue whether or not it's mainline or spinoff or whatever, but it's still, we're still doing this, you know what I mean? Mystery Dungeon is great, but different. That's all. Both would go crazy. The last several Pokemon Presents that have happened, I've been really holding out hope for a Mystery Dungeon Explorers remake, basically, like Explorers XD or DX, I guess, because they did Rescue Team DX. So I would love for them to do Explorers of Darkness, Time, Sky, all just as one game. Ideally based on Sky. But just call it Explorers DX. And I think that would be sick. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. We'll see. Shadow Ho-Oh. It'd be sick if they brought Shadow Pokemon back. I mean, they did in Go, which was pretty cool. It wasn't the same, but it was, I don't know, it was nice that it was like acknowledged, if nothing else, you know? We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I mean, they're bringing Megas back. And you know what? I gotta be honest. I didn't think they ever would. Right. You... I remember you from last time. You baton passed to something. this ninjask. Okay, they might baton pass next turn to whatever is in the back. I don't remember what's in the back. It might be, I'm trying to remember, an Armaldo maybe in the back. There it goes. Oh, it's a Breloom in the back. Okay. Para? No. Alright, so this Breloom is a little scary. Nice. Hit yourself? Damn. No para. No para, no para, no para, no para. No para, no para, no para, no para. Good. Need the Breloom gone. We still have speed, that's great. Very good. Okay, Latios takes a bunch from the Ursaring this turn. Unless the Ursaring hits itself in confusion. Which I hope happens. Oh! Or we get the roll. Okay, cool. We take those. There's the Armaldo. I knew it. Okay. I knew it, dude. All right, we're getting there. Couple more to go. Cool Trainer Floston. What do you got? Couple of guys. Okay, Hariyama could fake out. We'll see if that... Who am I afraid of? Crobat, I guess. Cool. We take those. Heracross is scary. Because of Mega Horn. How much is this going to do? Okay, we can handle that. So we want the Heracross gone. Great. Good miss. All right. Big damage. Okay, I think I can probably start the poll now. So, after we beat the 100th fight, we'll have the option to choose one of the 3 Johto starters, but we've already taken Totodile, so the choice is going to be between Chikorita and Cyndaquil. Which starter do we take? Chikorita or Cyndaquil? Alright. Pick your poison. Oops. The shift tree might go boom. Maybe. Or it might just fake out. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to go boom. I think we get it with Ice Beam. Great. Cool. Less cool. I think Houndoom lives this. But we'll see. Yo, yeah, big time. Oh, could be big though. Nice. Quick Claw? Indoor. Oh, okay. For sure. Oh shit. Okay. I misclicked. I meant to Water Pulse Houndoom. Uh-oh. Oops. Maybe it hits itself in confusion. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, that's pretty good, but the Houndoom, if you could hit yourself, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Actually optimal. All according to plan, I promise. Alright, well. I guess let me poison you while I wait for this Encore to end. Oh yeah, I guess Psychic actually hits jump left now. That's something. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, and that's the end, in fact. Of course. All right, two more. 99 and 100. Super Trainer. Even cooler than Cool Trainer. All right. Some of these guys might try to go boom. Let's maybe just Psychic the Electrode. And then I'm actually going to swap Suicune for Blaziken. I think Blaziken does a lot better into both of these guys. Nice. So as long as Sky Uppercut doesn't miss on the Regice, we should be fine next turn. Great. So maybe this person might have all three Regis. And then a couple other guys that go boom, I think. Psychic the Glalie, Sky Uppercut the Regice. Oof, close. Really close. Okay, I don't know what the Glalie might, I don't know, Ice Beam into Latios or something. Oh yeah, Shedinja. Crunch on Latios? On Blaziken. That's fine. That's chill. Okay. Psychic the Glalie. Blaze kick the Shedinja, please don't miss. Great. And then it's going to be Regirock and Registeel. I feel like Blaziken might just be able to Earthquake. I don't know if it does a ton. I could probably like Psychic the Regirock and Earthquake. Okay. So I wonder if Rock goes boom. I mean, Blaziken outspeeds. Just does Earthquake do enough to the Rock? With the handbag, it does. Very good. Oops. Thunderbolt and Sky Uppercut. The Registeel should be enough as long as Sky Uppercut doesn't miss. Great. There's 99. One more. Last chance to get your vote in for which Johto starter we should choose between Chikorita and Cyndaquil. You've probably got like a minute left, give or take. Alright, I wonder if this guy acknowledges that I've been here before. Very good of you to come. I'm Battleless, the master of Mount Battle. It doesn't look like it. Let me test your abilities in the Mount Battle Coliseum. Who will win, you or I? Alright, Battleless. Let's do this shit. Metagross and Dusclops. Spooky stuff. Let's go Thunderbolt into the Metagross. Toxic the Dusclops. Like how his name is Battleless. What do we name the Mount Battle guy? Oh, just name him Battleless. Yeah. It suits him. Do it, lady. Uh-oh. Is that on Suicune? No, it's on Latios. That's spooky scary. Imprison. Okay. That's on both my guys, right? I'm gonna Thunderbolt. I think Imprison shuts off my Ice Beam. Thunderbolt the Metagross should knock it out. I'm gonna Calm Mind with Suicune. I'm gonna just start setting Suicune up, I think. I don't know that Latios is long for this fight. Uh-oh. See, I can't use Ice Beam into that. I could swap Latios. But I kind of... Uh-oh. Unless my Latios is just dead. Yeah. Shit. I probably played that wicked wrong. Okay. Alright. Let's, I don't have anything to hit this Latios with, so I'll hit it with Sky Uppercut and fucking Water Pulse, because that's the best I got. And this should do something. Maybe we confuse it with Suicune. That's going to do a lot. To Blaziken, yep. Yikes. Okay. Alright, Blaziken outspeeds. This Dusclops, I think I just leave it alone. Yeah. It dies to poison eventually. Which is fine. It's not doing enough damage. So, just don't miss... Actually, which is more likely to hit between Sky Uppercut and Blaze Kick? They're both not 100. You're 90. They're both 90. Okay. Alright. We'll do Blaze Kick then. And Suicune can, I think, Calm Mind again. To just set up for whatever's after the Latios. Suicune is fine. Suicune's chilling this whole fight. I'm not worried about losing. We're chilling. Blaziken probably goes down next turn, though. Okay, Blaziken uses Blaze Kick. It's Blaze boosted into the Salamence. We're also, it's not affected by Intimidate, so we Blaze Kick into the Salamence, Water Pulse, also the Salamence. Please don't miss. Thank you so much. Huge damage. Alright, there goes Blaziken. Okay, so Suicune is about to knock out this Mence. So who... Mence gives... Probably, like, attack? EVs? 3 attack EVs. Okay. I can send out Scyther for that, I think. Scyther should not get to level 50 from a single knockout. That would be absurd. It'll get to like 42 maybe. Right? It didn't even get to 41. Excellent. Okay. Good. Good. Is that into Scyther? That's probably a dead Scyther. Oh! Really close. Okay, Dusclops is dead to poison next turn. That's great. So is it just the... No, it's the Dusclops, the Slacking, and then something else in the back. I don't know, man. Just go for... Slash... I guess. Water Pulse the Slacking. That's gonna do a lot. Is that into Suicune? Yeah. That does a lot. For sure. Crit Hyper Beam would be real bad for Suicune. Oh, that's so close to a one-shot. Does this get there? Oh! Stark with the KO! No way! Stark wants to learn double team? No, that's fine. Okay, and then Stark is going to get this Dusclops experience also. Okay, so I send in Togetic. No. Well, I could Silver Wind the Latias. Water Pulse. Latias had speeds. Does it hit Suicune or Scyther? It hits Suicune. Suicune's bulky as hell. Okay, maybe Scyther just also gets this Latias experience, which is fine. No. Huge Silver Wind damage, though. That's crazy. Alright, Stark, do you live through this whole fight? Oh my god, I think you do. That's ridiculous. Alright, so I gotta use some EV reducing berries on both Mareep and Scyther. That's fine. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm almost done, for what it's worth. Sorry. Alright, folks, we did it. There's Mount Battle number 2 for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Magnificent, truly magnificent. You, being so young, may not understand how I can be so happy about losing. Well, I'm delighted, even ecstatic, that someone so young as you could defeat me. Congratulations, here are your Poke Coupons for clearing Area 10. Pretty good. You did it. You cleared Mount Battle entirely without changing your Pokemon once. Your talent is incredible. Without thoroughly knowing and trusting your Pokemon, this feat would have been simply impossible. For your record-setting Pokemon, let me give you these as mementos of your training here at Mount Battle. They're exclusive ribbons for commemorating their 100-win streak at Mount Battle. You can take pride in it. So our whole party of guys earns the Earth Ribbon. Also, I would like you to have one of these very special Pokemon. I've been planning to give them to a trainer who has shown me extraordinary promise. I'm quite proud of them. Choose one. Oh, we only get one as it is. I was wondering, actually, if you could get multiple. So, okay, so we already took Totodile, as you can see. So, the winner of the poll... Hello? Is it gone? Is it... I can't see it. It's gone. Okay. Chikorita it is. You'll take Chikorita? Yeah, I will do that. Tane Chikorita, I want you to never forget the way you feel now. I want you to keep battling on with that feeling in your heart. One day, I want you to return and defeat me again. I'll be expecting you. We gotta do that. We gotta get the Cyndaquil, but probably not for another while yet. Okay. So the whole squad now has earned the Earth Ribbon. It doesn't say the name of the ribbon, but that's fine. That's what it is. Earth Ribbon on everybody. Yep. And then, most important for these three, Scramble, Stark, and Wolfrine. Oops. Some more Ribbon Masters in the works. Excellent. Okay. And then the Chikorita we just got. Let's check it out right quick. There it is. And there's the Totodile as well. So the Totodile... Oh, the Chikorita's a girl! Cute. The Totodile has the moves Crunch, Scratch, Leer, and Hydro Cannon. So Chikorita has Ancient Power, Tackle, Growl, and Frenzy Plant. So my plan with these Johto starters is I'm going to play through Pokemon Emerald one more time. I'm going to call it Emerald Victory Lap. It's going to be the final thing we do for Gen 3. And we're going to use all three of these Mount Battle Johto starters on that team, plus three other Pokemon that we can catch in the Hoenn region. So that's going to be fun. So 2 down, 1 to go. Folks, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the company. Secret Gastronaut, thank you very much for the raid earlier. Very nice of you. I'm probably going to be live tomorrow. I think we're going to try Battle Tower in Pokemon Ruby again. Try to beat the level 100 tower to get the victory ribbon on our other 3 Ribbon Masters. Shiny Charizard, Lapras, and Snorlax. So I think that's the plan for tomorrow night. And then if we do that tomorrow night, which will be nice to have that out of the way, then Charizard, Snorlax, and Lapras just have to get a couple more ribbons each. Wow, that's not true. Charizard has to do like all of the contests, but still. So yeah, that's probably what we'll do tomorrow. Ruby Battle Tower. So if that interests you, hope to see you tomorrow night. Again, if you'd like to join the Discord, feel free, !Discord for the link. If you're not following the stream, feel free to drop a follow to be notified when I'm live next. And yeah, do you guys, since Secret Gastronaut raided me, I'll see if we can keep the train rolling and raid somebody else who's live. Sir Toasty Toes is live. Yeah, man, let's do it. Sir Toasty T / raid Sir Toasty T. Cool. If you've got emotes, Caprio Hey, Caprio Pog, Dancing Teddy Ursa, whatever, feel free to use it when you go say hi to Toasty. Toasty's great if you've never watched them before. They do a lot of really cool Pokemon stuff. A lot of shiny hunting, but a lot of like pretty obscure shit. A lot of Ribbon Master stuff also. Big fan of Toasty. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow night for some more Gen 3 nonsense. Bye.